Alrighty, let's go find this DLC. Shouldn't really have to look on Reddit and YouTube to find where to start it, but Wicked Isle wasn't exactly clear either. Pistol, fire roll, kunai, every trick I could. Use the undying arm to get parried him. Yeah, you can't be aggressive with him. He has like infinite poise, dude. I used the bounty hunter armor with everything that made perfect parries more common because there was no point in healing because he one or two shot me anyway. And when he got to the snowy stage, he just one shot me. So I was like, nah. We go in hard. And once I switched to the bounty hunter armor, it got really like it probably only took like 5 or 6 goes, but playing the game like I normally do didn't work very well. He does input reach, yes. Actually, that reminds me, I need to put my chat on fade. Because it was set up for 14. So I don't use it. I don't use his stuff. I use the like fully upgraded wolf blade for the main one, like the clean version, I guess it is. And then a different sword for my second one. Okay, I have to remember the controls. Damn. No. Yeah, okay. Everything looks what I expected, but it doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to. Find this armory about it. I don't even know. Oh, the fucking nah, dude. You've gotta commit seppuku. That's how you do it. Alternate ending. Just go to the bounty hunter, dude, and just kill yourself in front of him. Ow. Okay. I think I'm in the right place now. Rebellion. I love this game. I really do. But this is not it when it comes to starting DLCs, my guys.
Oh, you're back. Bye. You be careful out there.
Okay. Finally. Quarantine Core. Where's my torch? I might need it here. What have we got bound at the moment? Maybe the dagger. I don't really think we'll be using that for this DLC, but I could be wrong. Or employee keycard. Let's look for other loot first. Okay. Looks like it's just this. Bard identity cards are no longer valid in this area. Visitor passes may be arranged via your security station. Search the body. This is a good start. Fucking corpse immediately. This is cause turf. The torn off end of a note written in frantic handwriting. Need to try old mine lift to get back. Might still be in operation. Remember, do not get spotted. Bard has no authority here. This is cause turf. It's Caleb's subgroup, the core. Equipment data store. Okay. Needs a big battery. Alright. That's good though. We've got our pneumatic tube. Alright, I can probably put... been carrying around a head for the last like 3 months, dude. Mom knows and she shouldn't. Your work here is top secret. Tell no one of it. Staffel Holt.
The train now arriving at platform 2 terminates at this station. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
This is awfully idyllic. Corpse. Standard thing in the UK. Well, also standard in the UK, the toilet's blocked off with a chain. Honestly, train station toilets, probably for the good that they're chained off.
Towards Oxenholm are cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay, so wind scale plants over there.
Mind the gap. Is that a strike from our research base? How very odd. What on earth are you doing here?
Fucking hell, dude, that hurt. Train yard. New lead found. Mysterious voice wants to meet me. While exploring the facility, one of the loudspeaker voices stopped their announcement and started speaking to me directly. They told me that the research base is dangerous and I should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. Peerless SMG. Contaminated villager. Just one first time. Dude. Oh, but cryptic is fun. Same vibes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, cricket bat. That's good. They've made a cricket bat accessible because that was a problem in the base game. I don't know, man. When I did that, I don't know if you guys remember when I did that on stream. It was a very long time ago now. Um, I remember like doing it, and I was like, okay, I'm following a trophy guide, right? There's like a step-by-step, like 100% guide. So obviously I'm gonna know where it is. But I'm like, okay, so there must be some kind of like hint in the game about how to find this, right? Like, how would you do this organically? And then you just read the forums and Reddit, so it's just like, nope, someone had to work it out. It's like, what in the fuck? I have to go to the train yard on the other side. It's a lot of people, dude. This is a story, bro. Yeah, because Dark Souls has a story, right? Oh, wait. Hello?
Hoping to catch a train out, were you?
No?
Alas, normal service has been interrupted. You should go back. That's my suggestion.
Who is this?
Don't you know? In that case, do not linger here.
We've spoke to him before, but I wondered how he'd
Should
respond if I acted like
die
an idiot.
after all, find the interchange. A forgotten place like this, not for the faint of heart. A terrible threat resides here. Nobody left to talk to. The end of the line. All change.
90% 5'4".
Changed.
There's more than 1%?
Must I remember that only the most capable should alight here?
It's interesting though, because if you read about how Miyazaki did his writing and stuff and like his design for things, he basically used to read books in kanji above his level when he was a kid in English that he didn't understand and then make his interpretations of what he read. Which sounds great until you play the game. Oh fuck, there's a few more of you. Okay, I haven't lost my aim mostly at least. Eat some raw potatoes, which is really bad for you. Tell me you know like eat raw potatoes. Not that Counter-Strike aim. Won't go that far. Plays aim lab training daily. I used to do aim lab stuff when I played Overwatch like most days. Way to make a main. No, I was I was a weeb player, dude. Wow. Not entirely. I did play Hanzo and Genji, but I think my main with competitive was Soldier. it like a prison or something? It kind of has like prison vibes, right? Like research station, but also like prison-y. I do have to go through that wall to get in there, though. Moria. Mariah. Doesn't rain to be English. It does kind of need weather cycles. I think that is definitely something that felt missing from this. Although, granted, you could argue that if this took place in, like, say, late spring, it's not uncommon for it to not rain for quite a few days. Fuck, turret. You think there's a way through the mountains? Probably not, huh? So anyway. Okay, to be fair, when those villagers approached earlier, I did want to, like, approach them. But then I got the, like, alert warning thing. They shot first. They did. There's video evidence. It's one of the perks of being a streamer, is if it is the case, there is proof. Doctored video evidence. Doctored live is impressive. Ooh. Barracks. Contaminated soldier. Do I have an SMG with me? I do have an SMG with me. It's just not on my, my hotbars. His AI generated your order. A deep fake over Jazzy? It's true, I'm not this good at games. Which will become apparent when we start playing Sekiro soon. Or, you know, maybe I'll steamroll it like I did Bloodborne. The land's rotten with something unnatural. 7th of March, 1962. Can't get by the bloody wall. Sparks reckons it can't be done without electricity, and we lost the generators in the ambush. We can't stay here. The land's rotten with something unnatural. Private Hayes started acting oddly a couple days ago, and the next thing we know, he's gone mad with the red. We need to try break into Site Moria to find supplies, and even a solution to the red infection while we still have the numbers to stand a chance. Sergeant Lytham. It's a bit sketchy to do right now. Let's look around a bit more. Hey, Elton. Got a lot to explore here. Yeah, we walked in that door. Okay, yeah. I kind of know roughly where I am. I think we've killed nearly everyone here, so... Unless we get some respawns, I'm not too worried. Wow. Detected me from quite far away. Requires barracks master key. That's... medical store. Okay. Silenced pistol? They called it a signal redirector. 8th March 1962. Leafing through these old papers hasn't turned up much, but there's a mention of some device that might get us through the wall. They called it a signal redirector. Not much to go on, but a few names. Garrow and Windfall shipment. Bit more gen on this. Windfall shipment says it was due to be sent through Skethermore in case of emergency. I'll be damned if we can get out there. This is a signal redirect, by the way. Low damage, low range, very quiet. No, it's a new weapon, so why not, right? Some kind of lookout. It's giving me, Chernobyl vibes from Stalker. Electrocution grenade recipe. It's all gone to hell. It's all gone to hell. Hay wasn't the only one who'd caught it. By the time we were ready to move, the others were showing signs. Me too, now. I know what's coming. This is a stupid, ugly way to die. I'm sorry I can't keep my promise and get home safe, Maggie. I tried. John Latham. Oh, nice. We are in Lepissa. Captain's office. Hey, Nox. We explored, like, most of the buildings in the camp. I think you tied with me and Jazzy, not? Hey, dude, I'm good, dude, I'm good. Cannot complain. Need to find this master key. Maybe in the reception area, actually, yeah. Oh, your streak's over. Okay, this looks a bit more advanced. We'll leave that for now. We'll go down there in a minute. Let's look around the rest of the outside of the facility. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we have big red bugs and a new kind of status thing to do with said big red bugs. They also kind of hurt. Pretty bad. Okay, let's make this quick then. Just body. Contamination antidote. I have a lot of bombs on me. The nail bomb is quite effective. Trespassing on bug property. Contaminated villages and bugs, yeah. They're working hand in hand. This is how we deal with bugs from now on. Apparently this mace was in the base game before Wicked Isle. I just never found it because there's only one in the entire game. You know what? Before I check out the creepy waterfall of blood, let's go check out the underground stuff here. The first one we came across was this one here. Oh. Have a look. Okay, that's probably a one-way shot then. Yeah, that's probably unlocked on the other side as like a shortcut back. I think this is linking up with the stairs here. Yeah, okay. No power. Okay, we need the signal redirector then. Barracks Master Keycard. Kindly do your job. Call. Mr. Grout, I do not wish to hear about your troubles with ordering paint, or your tales of woe relating to how long this is all going to take. The crux of the matter is that every trace of Bard's former presence must be removed as soon as possible and repainted in accordance to the core signage and livery guide manual that you have been issued. Kindly do your job. Sincerely, E. Rawlinson. This might be good because it seems they're contaminated, so I don't know if this is going to work extra on them, but I think it might. What we'll get rid of is... we'll store one of our grenades. The shock one seems kind of interesting. We'll store that. And then maybe our pristine pistol, we'll put that in. And we'll try the silenced one for a bit. Data store, electric lock, missing an atomic battery. Windfall's last contact. A barred document written in frantic handwriting. Situation, wind scale in flames, whole zone quarantine. Fled the main road to Staffel Crag before soldiers closed it. Site Moria sealed. Main gate requires power. Me, lie low and explore perimeter. Do not get spotted. Area under core authority. Jane, we need a signal redirector to reroute gate power. I know Windfall had one. Windfall's last contact was Skethermore 38-0774. You'll need to... The end is torn off. Luckily, we have a signal redirector. I genuinely think you might get the most involved experience with Atomfall if you bought the game after all the DLC was out. Because the DLC doesn't work like it does in a lot of other games where it's kind of like post-game. It basically just gives you more ending options and more areas to explore during the game. So I feel if they do like a complete edition or like a Game of the Year edition thing for this, that will be the best way to play this. Requires Signal Redirector Mark 2. To interact with this device, you need an upgraded tool you don't have yet. Ooh, okay. Barge from the other side. Okay, so it's another exit. Alright, so we have to try and remember to come here then. I think we have to go and check out the blood waterfall now. We also need to finish fixing the thing. Do you know we haven't done a Tomb Raider run this year? I mean, technically we did like 5, no wait, we did 6 last year. So, I guess we've made up for it for a while. Orders are to shoot on sight. 3rd of March, 1962. Convoy Bravo 5 separated from the main body of the Convoy 5 as per orders, and we made our way to Site Moria at the former RAF facility. The village showed signs of a hurried evacuation and otherwise has been abandoned to the remaining inhabitants, all of whom seem to have been infected by the red growths we've seen here in the area. They behave like they're rabid. Orders are to shoot on sight. We are going to try and find a way past the wall. Sergeant Lyth. Well, we know he didn't. You know, I could technically do the trophy stack for this game, too. Because, there is a PS4 version of Atomfall. I probably will. At some point. But I think that will be one I do when all the DLC is out. How quick do you reckon I'll die if I go in there, guys? Oh, this is from April. Holy shit. Oh wow, that's really fast. We have the antidote thing. Does it provide resistance? Reduces contamination buildup. Reduces damage from contamination hazards. Okay, we don't know if we have to go down there yet, so we'll hold on to the antidote for now. We will bandage up quickly though. And then maybe make another bandage. There's some interesting sounds here. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh, look. There's like the ferals, but they're red. There are a few of them too, apparently. The fuck? Contaminated feral. So even the ones... Even the ones that have been infected by Oberon can be infected by these guys. Waterworks maintenance. That building's closed off. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get every possible fucked up alien space disease, dude. Okay, we'll look around here before we go over there. She's mad at something. Alright, I think it's garbage collection time. That's why she's pissed. Okay. Trying to get my volume settings right for Atomfall. Water treatment, enter. Okay, so we have a... be a good symbol for it. We have a thing to search there. That did massive damage. Okay. Those ones there, the red plants that explode are way worse than the blue ones. The blue ones hurt you at a distance, but nothing like that. Restricted area. Requires an unknown key for organics. Okay. Fucking hell. Normally they don't take that many hits. Alright, we can check out the water treatment plant. Or do we go and do... Yeah, okay, we'll check the treatment plant out first. Now entering water treatment. Okay, it needs an atomic battery. We probably have some in our storage. Hmm.
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
Okay. We need a signal redirector 2 for this one as well. Hmm. Okay, let's check up here then. Water overflows and treatment barred from the other side. Okay. So we can't do anything here for now. We might be able to platform across there. That went better than I expected. Okay. I feel like what we did wasn't necessarily a good idea. But there's a bard crate. Do I have enough to do anything with training stimulants at the moment? No, everything costs more than what I have. Oh, because this looks safe. Supposed to dog kennel? No. The water treatment plant. Full of nasty feral shit. Fucking piece of shit. Why? Why are they... Dude, they're so much worse than the... They're so much worse than the other ferals, holy shit. Oh, it has like a damage over time on it too. Gives you a buff, but yeah. Okay, I don't think the dot will kill you if you don't heal it. Who or what in blue blazers is core? Tom, who or what in blue blazers is core? I came into my office this morning to find it commandeered by some fellow bearing letters of authority that made me blink. I tried to put my foot down, but he treated Bard as if we were some snotty-nosed cadre of Boy Scouts, and we were all out on our ears by lunch. London's not returning my calls, and the wind scale contingents swear ignorance. We're relocating to the interchange for the moment, but could you please get me some answers? Yours, Davis. Red Mist Bomb. An upgraded broadside auto, but I think mine is a pristine one. Mine is maxed out. I would really like to know where the fuck I am. Bugs. Oh, it's rats this time. We did it. Okay. We can't get back through there. We learn anything? No. Ah, okay, we're back here. Alright, so we need a battery to get in here. We may have some in our pneumatic tube network though, so... Assuming it uses the same batteries. But we'll go check. Gotta be careful because there might be feral respawns. Okay, so... We've checked that place out. Although we can still put a stamp on it because there's stuff to do there. Let's go back up here then and check out what's up here. Because we didn't explore the train station entirely. But there's a dude up here. There's a few dudes up here, actually. Who's on Reddit grind? I gave up. How come? Oh, the Animus books? What part of the books? Fuck, I missed. Oh, for the fate. Oh yeah, those fates can sometimes take a few hours to spawn. Some of them are really rare. I think the longest one I waited for was one called Taken in Southern Thailand. I think I was there for like 4 hours. Could never. Just do something else at the same time. Or no entry. Interesting. Any notes about it? No? Okay. Well, we can check the signal office. Might be some notes or something here. Bottle. Oh, a gnome. Oh. The thing that happens when it doesn't look as bad, just needs a lot of serious terms. Yeah, the Aroma Reborn works are some of the worst, to be honest. I've only done 2 of the Aroma Reborn ones. Back when they were current, anyway. I've done the first 2 stages, I think, on all of them. Like, all of the... Oh, it's outside, I think. Yeah, I've done the first, like, up to Zenith on everything. But in terms of getting to the end of the Zodiac chain, I only did it twice. What in the fuck? Fuck off, rats. Fuck, he got me. Until the atmostep, then it nosedives. The atmostep is not too bad now. It was very, very bad when it first released. Because the drop rate back when it first released was like 1%. I spent like 3 days in one zone getting an atma at one point. Like, it was not a good time. Okay. Yeah, the Atma stuff has been buffed to shit these days. Thank God. No one should go through what we did. But yeah, the key with even back then with the Fate one, the key was to just do something else. Unfortunately, there is no better advice for that I can give you, sadly. Would love to be able to give you a panacea for the pain of the relic grind, but alas, there is no such thing. I do want to do the Aram Reborn ones again at some point, but I've been kind of slacking with 14 for the last, like, week and a half. Like, my through group not going anymore kind of made me lose some motivation to play. I'll go back and do more roulettes at some point, just not anytime soon. You done your crafting yet? No, I haven't done the crafting dailies for a few days. That one is just, I keep forgetting. It's not wanting to do it, I just keep forgetting to do it. Gotta get on that. It's not going anywhere. The only thing I want is the mount at the end of it. That I'll buy and then never use. Interesting. But yeah, unlike rank, I'm like, I've gotten it nearly halfway through it or something. Power signals are all awry. I don't give a damn what his orders are. Tell the sergeant that the gate to Moria is sealed. The power signals are all awry, and there's not a bloody thing I can do to reroute them. This technology is too advanced for me. We're trapped, all of us. The whole bloody special detachment. They doomed us the moment they sent us into the zone. One by one, we'll all end up like Barnes. I still have nightmares about that.
Target spotted.
Fires Mark 2.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
They're not connected in the middle, huh? What can I do about that?
spotted. Target spotted.
Okay. Progress. Gotta get 3 more levels so I can do MSQ on my tank. Oh, nice. I got bitten by it. Ow. Okay, so we have a thing to do over here. Mysterious voice. How the fuck do we get over there quickly? If we keep to this wall... we should be able to get through painlessly. That's a big fucking hole. I don't see people. There's a robot over there. Can just about see him. Oh, fuck. So you want to do your MSQ as tank then? Not dancer? Is there for someone to say? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's why I need to unlock Gunbreaker next time I go back to Grid. Because, it'll be good to keep it at least at MSQ level, so that my, if I get to a solo duty I can't do is Reaper, I'll have, like, a backup job. Ooh, this doesn't look very pretty. You should try Reaper. Reaper's fun. That didn't kill it. No power organics lab. Oh, I don't want to go through the grass in case there's bugs. It just scares me. I've had a complex that can be late game. Nah. It's only complex if you play it like I do. It's actually it's honestly, it's probably the friendliest endgame melee. Like, it's not particularly punishing in most cases. And the things that do punish you, you have to, you know, you have to, like, royally fuck it up, basically. Also, making mistakes is fine. As long as you learn from them, it doesn't matter. Interesting else I could, yeah. Reaper's not too bad, dude. Like, you basically just use moves to build a gauge, and then when that gauge gets enough, you use that move to build a different gauge, and you just rinse repeat. It's got one of the slower GCDs, so it's, you know, not too fast, doesn't feel too hectic. You don't have many positionals to worry about, so it's easy to get used to. So like, nah, it's just 2. You know how like on Dancer you have 1 gauge and then you have your like feathers? It's basically just the same thing, it just looks different. Gee, I wonder what's in there. Here, another one. It's just 2. A red one and a blue one. And the moves that look red build the red one. And the moves that look blue on the hotbar build the blue one. Wow, he nearly killed me. They're kind of quick to hit with rifles, so that's a backup weapon for those, I think. Unit 306 mentation module. What is that? There's another robot out there. I was told to come to this train yard by a mysterious voice dude, and everything here so far has tried to kill me. Hmm. Like a machine shop type thing. this fucker be? The console is active. Both of them are, actually. That's not good. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Let's make a save just in case this goes wrong.
Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
That's that dealt with. Hmm. Okay, we need one of those, so. We can't do... We can't do the turrets here, because we don't have a Mark II director. This voice, though... Come to the train yard. Oh, this looks promising. Storeroom needs a battery. Hazardous chemicals, no unauthorized personnel, possible contaminant. Requires permission level 4.
I hear breathing. I hope someone's listening. Can't be. There's no one out there to listen anymore. I must be hearing things again.
Hmm. You directed me here over the loudspeakers. I can hear you. I'm on the other side of the intercom.
Perhaps, but based on past experience, it's much more likely that I've just imagined you, so that I thought someone more interesting to talk to. I do that easily. Ah, yes. There was some kind of terrible disaster, and then everything went quiet for a very long time. I haven't left this room since. It's actually quite nice in here.
You're... You're in the train yard of a base to site Mario.
Ah, the research base. Yes, now I remember. The work. Very important. Of course, it's all coming back to me now. How could I have forgotten? Windscale. We were preparing to evacuate, and then we went into quarantine, I think. The entire facility, if I recall correctly. Which then begs the obvious question. Who are you? And how did you get inside?
I found a lift linking the test site in Slatton Dale. Do you know who sent it down?
Curious. All means of access should have been sealed as soon as the quarantine protocol came into effect. I'm afraid I can't begin to guess what might have driven someone to take such desperate action. It's a clear breach of all established procedure. I suppose who you are hardly matters. The truth is you're here, you appear uncontaminated, and I need your help. My name is Dr. Alexander Keene. I was a scientist working for CORE, the organization running this research base. As you probably noticed, the facility has suffered a catastrophic containment failure, and now the rest of the staff are either missing, dead, or contaminated, and consequently of no help whatsoever to me. After the disaster, the entire facility went into full emergency lockdown, including this room. So you'll have to forgive my slight confusion. You're the first person I've spoken to for a very long time.
What happened here?
A similar story to the catastrophe at Windscale, I'd imagine. There was a highly classified research
Thank you for the follow.
project
Welcome in.
here. A project that ran dangerously out of control. It was difficult to ascertain any real details about the project, even for someone with my clearance. All I had managed to discover was that they had created a new substance called the Red Strain. When the Windscale disaster happened, this red strain broke loose, contaminating the entire site. It is virulent, dangerously psychoactive, and as you may have already seen, capable of transforming otherwise normal people into howling, rage-driven monsters. Don't worry, I'm confident I can put a stop to this madness. I just need to find a way to get out of here so I can put my plan into action. Unfortunately, this door needs administrative permissions from the command center to unlock it. That's where you come in.
If you weren't researching the red strain, what were you doing here?
I was CORE's primary researcher, and it was made abundantly clear to me that the Red Strain project was outside of our purview. I was to focus instead on leading our ongoing research in extracranial cerebral activity. I pioneered the cerebral decantation program, an advancement in neurotherapy that had huge implications for the future of all branches of scientific research. It was an exploration of the furthest boundaries of what it meant to be human. You can't imagine what a tragedy it would be if we were to lose the spectacular advances I made. There's a team of scientists at the base called the Processing Department who were brought together to assist me in my research. Indeed, I think it's fair to say that I made them all what they are today. Each has their own admin permission. We'll need 4 of those unique codes to unlock this door. I have no idea where you might find my former colleagues, but the command center would seem a logical place to start your search. You'll need to retrieve at least 4 of my former colleagues and bring them to the command center so that they can personally release the logs. They may not all come willingly, but I'm sure you'll find a way to persuade them, scrappy improviser that you are.
Do they need to be whole?
I have limited access to the loudspeaker system from here, so I'll try to guide you where I can.
Because if not, it's not too much of a
I
problem.
suggest you keep a safe distance from anyone else you encounter. You're no use to either of us dead, or worse.
Okay.
If you can retrieve 4 members of the processing department and return them to the command center, we'll be able to unlock this door.
Who is Core?
CORE was the government-run scientific organization responsible for overseeing the majority of the research programs at this establishment. We operated as a sister organization to BARD, using their clumsy technology to pioneer
Okay.
Mars' research priorities were always more earthly than ours.
You mentioned your cerebral decantation project. What was that researching?
It may sound somewhat hyperbolic, but I truly believe it was the next step in the evolution of humanity. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay. Comes permission level 4. Anything up here? We have a battery. We should probably check out this storeroom, right? Gonna cry. Yep. Welcome to walking, buddy. Okay, that's a useful crate. There's a lot of supplies here. A stun stick. What I'd really like is a pneumatic tube. I don't think there's one here. I thought there might be one here. But... We know there's one at the entrance. And there's one in the barracks camp. Did I find the ether compass again? It's in the collections thing. Like in the list of the submenus. We have this module thing. Can we do anything with it? No. Alright, let's head back to the barracks. I haven't looked at the trophy list for this yet, because it will be spoiled. So, we'll hold back on looking for now. But, I think what we'll do is quickly go and drop some stuff off in the tube. And then grab some batteries if we have any. I don't know if we have spares at the moment, so... There's a robot over there. Ha. Alright, do we have any? Batteries? We do. I've seen one we can use, and we could take a spare. Because there's one here. Okay, what do we got? Bandage. There's what we use it. Training stimulant. Some electronics. Combat stim. A really fucking deep hole. Okay, nothing too interesting here. We can't go back there yet. The organics place wouldn't open. And we don't have the upgraded signal thing yet. Barred from the other side, okay. Hmm. Launch site. Alright, let's have a look around here then, I guess. I don't really want to be near that robot if I can avoid it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Is that a hole? Because it looks... Wants you to do Palace of the Dead, rip, dude. Okay, no, there is glass there. It's like, that's an evil trap, dude. Hmm. I think we need to get another battery again. I wasn't expecting to use it that quickly. Let's have a look around now. Check this lower area first, see what we've got. This is a launch facility. These are probably sprinkler systems. Can hear a turret rotating? Lots of chained off doors. There's the turret. It requires a Mk.2. Okay, we haven't found a Mk.2 thing yet. Some kind of research domes over there. Okay, we can get up there because it's these things. Okay. There's another launch tower over there too that we can check out. We have a rocket. A thruster, I should say. I swear, if I get up to the top and there's nothing there, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Oh, my nose. Jet Ace Logan, Flight from Sun. Is it a comic? Yeah, okay. They're like a collectible thing. I suppose we can pick it up, you know, maybe there's a trophy for them or something. I think there was a trophy for them in the base game, but not in the DLC. But at least there was something up there. You can go check out the other tower now. I wonder if we'll start seeing people here now, because we've opened the main gate. Azumstep. I like Azumstep, yeah. Cool place. Probably a few months until walk-ins there, though. Oh, fuck, it's the spider things. Wait, are they robots? Okay, let's make a... Okay, that's the train yard. Dude, that's a lot of little robots. Ow, bitch. Ow. Ow. There's a laser barrier. How gives it go to V8? I thought they might do that too, you know. But no. Some of the like I don't think there's a priority for them. Barred from the other side. Okay, we definitely can't do anything here yet. It's more like Mk.2 shit. Okay, let's go check out. Wait, what the fuck? There's like flying robots too, dude. What the shit? There's a big robot up there. Gonna make them numbers in a way. Pretty true. Yeah, not. Hope you're well, dude. This one's decommissioned. He's a little close, for my liking. There's a power thing here. I wonder if we can launch a rocket. Like later on. Yeah, because this one's fully built. The other side isn't. Okay. Whee! Okay, let's go check the buildings over here. The researchy. Ooh. Ammunition storage. Okay, so we've got Flight Engineering Core Command. Okay, we'll go this way first. Oh no, the spider robots. Leave me alone! Spider robots versus big mace. Quite a satisfying noise when you break them. Guys, I think the spider bots might be infinite. But There was a signal redirector thing next to them, which means we might be able to, we may be able to seal it when we have the Mark II. Hey, that's Mark II as well. That's Mark 1. We might be able to do something there. Cool view of wind scale, though. Your flight insurance over. This is the radomes. But don't worry, I'm friendly, Mr. Turret. I hear if you talk to guard turrets, it makes them go easy on you. Okay. Wait, why is it not clearing that? Okay, there we go. It's barred as well. This one's not barred off, though. Oh, there's a way into the room from the back. Because I think it was locked at the front, or there was a turret or something. That looks like a slide, that looks like a one-way trip. This is no longer a barred faculty. Do not discuss your work with your former colleagues. Okay, let's look around the outside before we go in, though. Random cam. Kind of weird. So where does this path lead to? Oh, it leads back down to the gate. Okay. Ah, shortcut up here. Yeah, we've got a few buildings we can check out without an upgraded signal redirect, though. Let's go check out this building here instead first, though. Radome 3 barred from the other side. Okay. Is there a way in here via other means? Maybe from underneath? There's a red strain like thing down there, like the red contamination. Oh fuck. Punch the robot. Fuck you. God, I'm so strong. Fist build, dude. super close. What the fuck is in there? Oh no, it's those guys. The really tough ones. They have red versions. Okay. Later me problem. Okay, this is the flight control thing, I think it said. Run. I want to read this. For the attention of all core staff, as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Moria, oversight of all major facility access and systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised with the department. Okay, so we have to go to the command center, which I'm assuming is this building here. I just wanted to run away and read that before the spider robots came to fuck me up. Guys. I want to get to that robot, man. Oh, there's a pneumatic tube here. Okay. Ooh, that's a bad room. Just run. My health's too low to do anything. Jesus fuck. There's many bad rooms. Yeah, there's a few. I think there was another feral around too, though. It might be an ex-feral now. There's so many of them, dude. Ow. Okay. Wow, it got me through the wall? What kind of horse shit is that? They're not endless. These ones don't seem to be, no. I think I can hear a feral. Barred from the other side. Yeah, fuck you. I'm glad I kept my mace. Okay, there was a tube here, right? I don't know how many more of these batteries I have. Because we picked up a lot from the rest of the game we played, but... Okay, we still have quite a few. Like, I'm pretty sure this... Like, I don't think there's a point to this, but... Oh, there is. It is actually got a back room. I thought it was just like a loop around. Okay. Search the case. Painkillers, recipe, training stimulant. I think I already know this, right? Yeah. Water, shotgun, back rooms. Ath's favorite game. Hmm. That requires a Mark 2? Fuck, it baited me. Hmm. The only other thing I can think of is that robot that's like beneath where we are now. This fella. Uh-oh. The spider bots return. There's a battery thing we can do there. Ow. Uh... Okay. So that was kind of a bust. There's a room I want to check out down here. There's also this red mist shit blocking that, but I need an antidote for that, I think. Just the whole magazine, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck me! Run, 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 run.
Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
Is it about a virus? It's about both. The red strain is a new thing, but these robots have been in the rest of the game too. They're just like barred robots, effectively research institute bodyguards. But they kind of suck to fight a lot of the time. Fucking thralls, dude. Hate them. Okay, let's save it and then head for core command. Core command, okay. We haven't checked out this room yet. I looked. Oh, there's something we can actually do here. Apart from the other side. I'm close there's a thrall in here actually, because they are usually easier to kill with melee. Might as well use these. Scraps. No power. That did something. There's a robot somewhere nearby. Okay, there is a second floor. Let's head up. Hmm. Now I think the door down here will open. Interviewee 23, decantation clinic transcript. Most of the file is water damage, but for the last sheet. 23. I'm terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office, and that was a model of clarity compared with this. We've been talking for what, 40 minutes now, and I still have no idea of what it is you want me to do. Yeah, B3. It's that sort of job, I'm sure you understand. I'm not sure that I do. You've asked me philosophical questions and seemed disappointed when I gave ethical answers. You've asked my opinion on capital punishment, slavery, and human experimentation in the Nazi camps. I have no idea what you do here, but I am very glad to say I shall never know. I withdraw my candidacy, gentlemen. I wish you a good day and advise you to tend to your souls. Candidate 23 reject. Hey, Ath. How's it going? Give it a 45 stream streak. Congrats on Twitch not destroying it. Ow, my knees. Being over 30 be like. He fucking lived? Why does bro have red aura? Because he's infected with red nasties. What today? 30 now, 25. I was fine at 25. Although to be fair, my body feels better now than in my 20s because I kind of look after myself a bit more. Just haven't showered in 3 days. Are you speaking from experience, Huey? I mean, lots of things went wrong, but I don't care anymore because after Friday, it's not my problem for 3 weeks. I'm gonna phone your personal number while you're on holiday and be like, yo, can you take care of this? Someone made that joke today. Every day I don't shower, the stronger my aura grows. It's so powerful, people run away. You're just that scary, dude. And that joke there, I did not laugh. Just talk about how it'll be a nice call to pick up while you're, you know, building your collection of knives. Time to sign up with Geeks Plus, Seth. It's actually why Ath is going to Japan. It's for an interview.
Inside the walls, this is a novelty. You'll find the locals rather unfriendly, sad to say. After all, you are digging deeply into matters left long undisturbed. Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved. Engaging potential threat. Investigating potential threat.
Please don't. I'm a good boy. Oh, it's not that high. Why does the vault... Everything's fine. Nothing went wrong, right? God, shut up, you Dalek motherfucker. The plot against you, my liege. Whoa, personal space, not. Told me via text. I actually don't know the requirements for Geeks Plus. More than what I have. Very and good in the same sentence. I'm good at breaking your legs. And I'm good to do it again. What is Geeks Plus? GEEX Plus is the content creators in Japan thing that Joey, Anime Man, Gigak, and Connor are all under. And a bunch of other creators now as well. There's quite a lot of them. Here he is threatening me? Nope. Can you destroy these? I've never tried. Oh, you can. Did I all on? Oh, this doesn't look fucking foreboding at all. No, just look. It's advance payment. Because they pay me not to. That's true. That's in the contract, right? Ah! Oh, that's so gross. Oh, get away from me. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh. Help. I wish I brought an explosive law. I wish I'd brought one with me. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. wear a flamethrower. Oh, dude, right. Honestly, kind of surprised there isn't one. Mmm, delicious. Okay, there's a hole in the wall there. What we got out here? Barred from the other side. Okay. Reason. Glue string. What's up, Jared? It's good, dude. Slot rip. I think you're the only zeroer today. You know, for words of comfort. It's fucked up, I know. What in the fuck? They don't seem hostile, though. That might be about to change. Okay, now they're hostile. They are very red. They have been in the sunburn a little too long there. They need some lotion, dude. The units are glitching out again. A new lead found. Unit 45, the units are glitching out again. They're moving off their designated patrol paths, going God knows where, and returning hours later. Something has clearly gone very amiss with their programming. I've left the mentation modules with you. Would you be a dear and get them to Synaptics for analysis? Once Unit 45 has extracted the location data, send it back to flight engineering. And let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry the higher-ups about the units until we know there's a real problem. Don't tell the bosses, guys. It's just a giant murderous robot with guns. Don't need to worry them. We should see some progress at last. First, apologies for not telling you what was afoot as matters developed. The long and the short of it is that the Colonel's been taken off the primary project and we're keeping him isolated from it for the time being. The smokescreen is that we need his leadership in the water plant, which is true. It needs taking in hand. But the real weight of it is that we're promoting Sergeant Arbatot to take his place. He's the best engineer in the processing department by a country mile, and we should see some progress at last. Skills. Consumables last longer. Food grants a damage resistance buff. Let's do the scavenger one, maybe. Contamination antidote recipe. Didn't do them any fucking good, did it? Lights that automatically turn on when you go into a room in these games really freak me out. You must fight your corner, Gillian. Celebration transcript delivered to Dr. Gillian Spender. Further to our brief conversation this morning, I perhaps did not emphasize quite enough my concerns on the direction of this project. Keen is doubtless a very clever fellow, but he has a touch of the Byron-esque about him, which I do not trust. In short, if he is offered an inch, he will surely take a mile. You must fight your corner, Gillian, or Keen will ride roughshod over the lot of us. Oh, no. His favorite group clearance you take. Only fire and Saragam well attack. I just, What the fuck did I used to do? Oh, the kunai, because the kunai in it are like broken as shit. They're like Legend Tsushima levels of broken. I wasn't big on the Kusarigama apart from, you know, when you use them for the specific counters. They feel a bit clunky. We'll add new classes. I think you've met a lot of them already. What was around the guns? Well, Hunter's not as big of a thing in Yote because, you know, bows aren't as effective at that era. So maybe there will be a... Maybe there will be a firearms class. I woke up on my body as Mushman sneezed and burned for a second. Okay, fuck on you. Just because you're old. That too, yeah. Don't worry. Me too, buddy. That's a brain. in a jar, and apparently I can wake it up. I'm not going to wake up a brain just yet. That seems like a weird thing to do. Canister of some kind. You saw how guns were used, dude, right? That's cool. Scale model. Guys, I think I have to wake up the brain. Wake it up. I don't want to. It looks so gross. Ugh. Gotta save it before I wake the brain up.
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead.
Guys, the brain is talking to me.
You? I wasn't talking to you. I don't know you. Who or what are you?
I could ask you the same question. You're alive?
Alive? I suppose so. I think, therefore I am.
Oh, don't get deep with me.
Do you think? You should if you want to, B, I recommend it. But I'm awake. That wasn't the plan. So, to recap, I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard. I'm with some stranger who doesn't seem to know what they're about. All of which reminds me of the house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion.
Guys, I think I'm gonna get Jollibee tonight.
Thankfully. Why am I here? Why are you here? Who are you?
Found my way into this
That's
facility.
not possible, is it? There are security units and guards and very angry dogs. At least there were.
Bunch of dogs.
Dear.
Jollibee.
All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle. A cupboard, not a puddle. Although it is a little damp in here. Dear Mama always said, if I didn't go to all the parties, I'd end up on the shelf. Well, I went to lots of parties. Yet here I am.
Maybe it's because you're cringe, Jared. No, it's
Hello again, still here?
it's a Filipino fast food place. Do I put the brain in here?
Dr. Gillian who? Oh, wait.
Maybe I'll order some
That's
Tim
me,
Hortons, Jared.
Dr. Gillian
Actually, haven't had that for
That's
a few
who
months.
I am in all probability. So, who might you be? Or have we done that already?
How does a brain in a jar exist? What were you doing in that cupboard?
Sleeping. You know. I didn't dream at all. Just some discombobulation on awakening. My waking chronology was almost perfectly conserved. Most interesting. Though it does appear to be a little patchy. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think. Lots of it. Very advanced stuff.
Tim Hortons is fine, dude.
You know, I don't think we finished it. And
I've never had any issue with anything from there.
the contamination. It got out.
What exactly is this contamination you're talking
They
about?
called it the red strain.
Name drop.
Science is
Pog.
super, but it can go a mite awry at times. Terribly dangerous. It's rage in purest form, or so someone told me once. But then there was an explosion, and everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation. Near as damn it. 5 years. Flash by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here.
Can you unlock it again?
Unlock it? That would require permission level 1, you know. Oh, you don't know. Well, it does. Oh, but here I am. Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose. Certainly. I have at least some of the relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Yo, trophy. Fucking finally.
You wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you? Oh, there it is. Isn't it marvelous?
It's something. What's that? Albion trajectory override. I'm not sure what that is. I can't do anything with it yet. I'm sure we'll find out soon.
I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. The controls are just over there.
What are my options?
Well, there's the Synaptics laboratory. We were made in Synaptics, or at least the technology for us was developed. That and the other robot gymcrackery. Then there's flight engineering. All sorts of work for the project went on in flight engineering. Special tools, control systems, and a great deal more that I don't seem to be able to remember. And finally, organics. The organics laboratory was where they worked on the red strain. I don't know much about that because they didn't want us to. All top secret over there, even from us. I'd give you an 85% chance of ending up dead or contaminated if you go there. Perhaps
That's quite high.
87%?
Should I really be exploring more of this place?
You can go wherever you like, of course. But look, wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me.
Guys, this is how VTube is streamed, by the way. They're actually just brains in a jar. They don't exist.
Yes, we were the processing department, or the boffins, as we were dubbed, with thudding inevitability.
Some of them are smooth brains in jars too.
I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survive, that is. It's my hope that my cognitive function will be greatly enhanced with more of my colleagues here. The interneural network will allow us to revive more of the site too.
You don't know where your colleagues are?
Oddly enough, no. I've been in a cupboard. Oh, but wait. I can make a guess that Dr. Hartnell may well be in Synaptics. He hated working there, and I just bet cruel fate has left him there for 5 years.
I spoke to a survivor, Dr. Keane.
Keane? You spoke to him? Oh no, that is...
Fuck yeah, I need to be a VTuber. This
Listen
is
to
your
me,
chance,
Dr.
Snot.
Keane
Nothing is
is not to be
stopping you.
trusted. You should leave him be. I shall not discuss him.
What is the red growth that spread everywhere?
That stuff? Not entirely sure. Not our section. And one is told endlessly not to ask about the business of other sections. I overheard it being called the red strain, and think it was some sort of experimental mutation of the blue growth associated with Oberon. Intended as a counter to it, perhaps. That's the limit of what I know, or what I remember, at least.
I found this mentation module. Do you know what it is?
Oh, that's something we came up with quite early on. A biological approach to machine intelligence. I think there was an old unit in Synaptics somewhere that might be able to interpret it, perhaps.
Okay, alright guys, where do we want to go? Do we want to go to Flight, Organics, or Synaptics? What do you think? Synaptics Lab, Organics Lab, Flight Engineering. Flight? Sounds good.
Access granted to Flight Engineering. Further facility access requires additional permissions.
Oh, quite a big elevator. Synaptics? We'll do Synaptics next. We picked Flight. But yeah, we'll do Synaptics next. Because honestly, the organic one also sounds the most dangerous, so I'm kind of glad you guys picked those two. Shit, I need to consume it. I meant to take it. Synaptics is actually the one we haven't been anywhere near yet. Oh, shit. I'm confident in this distance. Why is my aim not this good in other games? Although maybe it is. I don't really play shooters very often. Not anymore. What do you want now?
Remarkable, isn't it? Minds potted like fish paste. It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say. And all so that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I? Did I? Did you?
Who exactly are these brains?
They were once the minds of great thinkers, by and large. Now they are great minds, and little else.
So we were right, by the way, because we opened the front gate. Now that we've progressed the story a bit, the villagers are roaming around inside the base. We'll have to see how that changes the dynamics with the robots and stuff. What's her about? That was kind of rude. Flight engineering. Good start. Fucking laser beam, dude. You have space, man. Take it. I will say there is a lot more ammo in this DLC than the other DLC and the base game. A lot more ammo. I can hear breathing. Oh, robots.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged.
Please bear me in mind. 9th of June, 1955. Jeremy, old man. Lovely to meet you in town the other week. I know you had to keep mum to what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that make me think you are science coves are up to something jolly interesting, and that might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, it just so happens I'm rather suffering a case of the morbs in my current billet, so if you need someone keen to go into and perhaps beyond the wild blue yonder, do please bear me in mind. Yours, Danvers.
Only authorized personnel may access.
Yes. Okay, robot. Fucking whiny piece of shit. Alright, where's the jump scare? Come on. Come on, where is it? We flush the toilet. No, we're barbarians. Is it when we leave? Wow, no jump scare yet. There'll be some dude in there, though. Oh, robots. We are... getting low on batteries, guys. Barge from the inside.
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
What did that do? It did something. Went through here. Dude, that room is a fucking hellscape. HP reaches 0, you die. True. But just because it's true doesn't mean you're safe, you know. How many backseaters do you guys reckon I'm gonna get during Sakura? It's fine, Huey. I had a cup of tea. I won't ban you. I'm calm now. If the mandarins of Whitehall realize what their precious funds are going toward, they will assuredly draw the purse strings very tight. Their imagination begins with pounds, shillings, and pence, and stops abruptly at the edge of the atmosphere. Monroe's idea for padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark a way past this civil service scrutiny. So far, I would say I prefer this to the other DLC, but I kind of find like the tech side more interesting than the druid and like cultist side. Yes, all of them. Every backseater on Twitch. What's the purge, dude? There's no back seats. No, dude, it's it's a single seater. It's a single seater, but it's a rally car, so I'm like driving without a co-driver. That's why I may well crash and die, but I'll be content doing it. Where's Jazz gonna sleep? She's a robot. She doesn't need to sit down. There's no clanker rights here, dude. Yes, goes in the trunk. Alright, we're back at the entrance. Go open the other door as well. Definitely picked up on something then, huh? We might just be too far away. Oh, fuck. Run! Where the fuck is the thing to... Shit. Yeah, because it's telling me it's close, but... Mission 5. War. Please open. Ooh! Whew. Signal redirector Mk.2 schematic. Set of blueprints. I didn't charge my controller. Oops. Set of blueprints have been hidden under a series of dense reports alongside with this note. Bard's usual gear is starting to look its age, but the signal redirector's ability to bypass system security impresses me. Tuning it to the core intelligence network gives the user access to any machine intelligence, changing the allegiance tag from hostile to friendly. This doesn't work on the synaptic units, at least not yet. I assume being organic gives them enough independence to resist bypassing the network. That aside, control over the majority of the robot units could be extremely handy in case the central systems of the command center are ever buggered up. It's crossed out and replaced by a handwritten disrupted. Okay. Signal Director Mk.2. Yeah. Divert restores. New lead found. Processing department. A fragment of a long and rambling memo. Even Jones couldn't put up with that fellow's waffle for long. Patience of a saint, that man, but Devere drove us all to madness, didn't he? Seems losing all your limbs and being potted in a jar puts you out of touch with the working man. We're all breathing a lot easier now that they finally sent Devere off to water treatment with a flea in his ear. Revoked his supervisory seat in the processing department too. You can color me relieved that he's gone and can be a nuisance to someone else. Reprogram support units. The power antenna is nearby. The signal redirector can temporarily reprogram all support units to it.
Recalibrating. Access granted.
Okay. Man is in a horror game. This game, yeah, kind of. The robots will be the limbs of the orbital. No, you have the gist of it. Space is a dangerous place to visit, and staying there is expensive. The robots will be the limbs of the orbital, therefore, and the decantation folk will be its brains in every sense. In a single stroke, 90% of the life support problems become moot. Between the atomic pile and the solar stack, energy is not a concern, and energy is their main comestible. One has to admire the symmetry of it all. No, flight engineering talk to cultivate we say after water treatment. Yeah, we can do water treatment now because we've got this Mk.2 one. Where's the hacking point to control these fuckers? Okay, let's save it. Fuck.
Target spotted.
Woo! Okay.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Okay. Fuck me. That hurt quite a lot. Radio communications. Level 5 though. We've seen level 4 with the dude we met at the beginning. Is there anything else here? I suppose at least if we come back, it's not got turrets ready to fucking murder us, right? So that's a plus. Judging by the level 5 door as well, we'll have to come back. Okay, so the guy here got sent off to water treatment, which now that we have this Mark II thing means we can go there, but let's do some checking around here, because now we have the level 2 thing, we might be able to control some more shit. Ow. Fucking spiders. There's a lot of them. What's up, Lex? You can't control that one. That's fucked up. So Had a tongue in. What the fuck did you do to it, dude? Got medieval weapons? We fucking do, yeah, dude. It's such a good weapon. He's speaking like an alien. Nah, man, that's just Tagalog. Mace is the best weapon. I think it's one of the best melee weapons. I don't know if it's the best, but... It goes over the roof. And then to here, right? But there's something in the way that's stopping it reaching. Can you climb on the roof? Maybe it's something to do with this. Maybe that's a trap. Hmm. There's clearly something in here that we can reach. Must be inside the door. Friendly?
Spotted.
Interesting.
Target
Okay, now the question is, how the fuck do we get in here then? Maybe we like emerge here or something? Aggressive friend. No, this one lets us control them basically. Yeah, I just don't think we can get through there. That's fair. Hang on. Friend bugs. We're gonna try something stupid. Okay, it didn't work. This is so dumb, dude. Oh crap, I don't have any healing. Fucking robot, dude. Okay, so now we can hack it and turn it back on. And now it's friend. Did it take out my turret? Yeah, it did. Okay. think we can reprogram the inactive ones. Like we can with the turrets, right? So maybe if we turn one off, we can fix it. But I can't fight two at once. It's a bit much. I also don't have any batteries left on me. Fuck, he got me. Wow. The accuracy of these guys is crazy compared to the base game enemies. Damn. It was with damage resistance too. We could go do the water treatment. Dude, the stuff happening in the latest chapter of Grand Blue is really fucking funny. Caught up, yeah, dude. Dude, not only did I catch up, I caught up with the guy's other manga too, Temple. Temple. Fucking... Is he friend now? Coin 6 upgrade the gun. Yeah, it does get really expensive. I'd done like everything in the game, and I only just finished upgrading my guns. Dude, I have pet robots. You guys okay? I don't know if I've ever been down here. I think I have. Yeah. Ghost of... Yeah, that would totally make sense. That's like an Assassin's Creed level pivot, dude. Barred from the other side. Oh, so it doesn't actually lead to anything. But yeah, they did fuck up my turret. Ghost of Manila. Spend your entire life stuck in traffic. See, the problem with that, right, is that the whole idea of the ghost games is to, like, root out corruption, right? But the game would have to be, like, live service for that to work with Manila. Because it would never end. Ghost of Manila's job is just to, you know, build flood defenses and pave roads. Little close to home. This is my last atomic battery, I think. Hey, Jazzy. Did I tell Lex what you said about him visiting? Huh? Yeah, really? I said, I said to Jazzy that you're gonna have fun, like, are you gonna, you know, hang out with us when Lex comes? And she's like, nope, I'm just gonna eat whatever food he brings. I was like, wow. Nice. Hit and run, pretty much, dude. Oh, are you, actually, are you staying? Are you staying the night? Because we can get you a unit for the night, easily. So you can have your own place, your own space. Because I don't know how hard it is for you to get home or anything. Like, late. Okay, we've done that one. Right, let's go do this battery that we need to do. No, they're not friendly anymore. I'll do it next time. Yeah, no worries. No worries. There's like half the units here, Airbnb. So it's quite easy to find a place. I'll be on the place every 24 hours, true. Providing it doesn't hurt your ass, which it might by that point. It's not the most comfortable thing. 18th of July 1956. Security on this site is becoming ridiculous. They've got patrol bots stomping through every inch of the place, and the maintenance tunnels the walls shake when they move overhead. My buddy in Synaptics tells me about these special brain bots they've got cooking up there. And I've never seen them. Core only uses the older Bard models for the security patrols. They must be saving the brain bots for something else. Space. Okay, so the robots are pissed at me again. Where's this thing then? I can't power it from here. But we were just underneath it and it didn't seem like there was... What did I just turn on? Oh, I changed the laser thing. Maybe it isn't here then. Hmm. Huey, there are people that are still playing through the game. You could DM me. Just shh. No, that looks a bit dangerous.
Authorized personnel may access this area. Recalibrating. Access granted.
Puppeteer manual. Puppeteer skill. Okay, you can make it last longer when you reprogram things. Sick. Terry Arbuthnot's notes. Should things deteriorate, as I'm afraid they will, 204 will collect me from the processing department and take me to the pneumatic dispatch room in Synaptics. 204 programmed with the necessary security codes. I'll be dispatched to a secluded spot in the network and sleep this nightmare off. Suffered nightmares like clockwork in the good old days when I still had a body. They tell me you don't dream in hibernation. I hope that's true. Man. We'll drop a couple of these off. I don't think I have many more batteries to take. Maybe even only one. Yeah, one atomic battery. We can kill robots for more though if we need them. Yo. Investigation. Doctor might be in Synaptics. Okay. Okay. No power, huh? Oh, okay. Not going in there yet.
Target spotted.
No, it's not.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Okay. Alright, we'll head back into the water treatment area now that we can go further. And then hopefully we'll get another one of the brains. Okay. Alright, what we got? Ammo. Lots of ammo. Lots of ammo, okay. And then... there might be people back here now. Because it's been quite a while since we were here. If we find a single dude, like, not in one of the camps where we might get ambushed, we should take care of him with the fist, because I think when I glanced the trophy list when it came out, I think there was one for punching, like, an infected person. I don't know whether it means just a normal person, or if it means one of the ferals. Because I think in the first DLC it was a feral you had to beat the shit out of. I haven't checked the trophy list yet, because the trophies tend to be really spoilery. So I figured I'd wait until we get near the end before I check any of that. We're saving quite frequently anyway, so... These storage things are quite plentiful. They don't always have good stuff in them, but... there are a lot of them. Okay. It's up here, right? Yeah, there it is.
Authorized personnel list recalibrated. Access granted.
Training stimulant. I think okay, we can't quite buy the one to improve the puppeteer thing. Need one more stimulant for that. Before we free this dude, I'm gonna go have a pee quickly. Got my food. Can eat while this dude is yapping. Well, Danvers de Ver.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency.
It's just my Remainders of my chowking from last night that's been reheated.
That's a neat trick you've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel Devere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
A bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site.
It's what? The blasted stuff is loose? Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years? It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
I have no idea what High Albion is.
No? Well, let me tell you. It may just be the greatest achievement in all of Britain's storied history. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now. Come on then, look sharp.
Because my inventory's full, it just threw them on the floor. Let me finish this first. I wonder how we're doing for trophies. Have a reprogrammed robot ally destroy 5 enemies. Okay. We've got 4 of 10 gnomes. Destroy 3 robots using a salvaged robot weapon. Kill 3 enemies with your fists while the red string adaptation skill is active. Kill a contaminated human in a fist. Okay. We do have to punch the shit out of someone at some point. Easy. Well, an infected mutant is just a person. He's just beating the shit out of a person. Just a minute. Okie dokie. Still kind of hungry. Right, now we have to get back to High Command to put this dude's brain in. I hear nasty shit. Okay, we can remove that stamp now. And get the fuck out of here. What's this one? Okay, we still have like, what, 3 skills we can learn? 2. 2 we haven't found yet. Okay. Fuck, dude. It took so long to react to being turned back on. But there is one dude there. Which I think means we can get our Punchy Punch trophy out the way. I'm guessing this will put us just outside the water treatment plant? Okay, nearby. It must have been around here somewhere, right?
Target spotted.
Interesting. The dude's not here this time. Maybe we didn't make enough noise?
Target spotted.
Weird. I'm gonna get back over to High Command though. Still not sure why there's no power running to that. Wow. 5 shotgun shells didn't kill it. That's crazy. I forgot how fucking punishing this game is. Some Australians. Okay. I think that's both of them. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's head back into the tower then. I think I went out shit-faced. Haven't seen any lone dudes. Yeah, it's all broken. Because I fucked it up. Teehee, that might have been me.
Strange how things are so much as they were. Everyone's dead or contaminated, of course, but that aside.
How do I get access to more of the facilities?
Oh, my processing department colleagues can help you with that. Every one of them provides an enhancement to our shared cognitive processing. In other words, only together can we run this site at its highest efficiency. Each will raise the permission level by 1 step, provided they are returned here in one piece and popped into their activation sockets, just so.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 2 reached.
Finally, back where I can do some good. I see this place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
High Albion. Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do.
Can't you tell me what High Albion is?
Top secret, I'm afraid. Very hush-hush.
I never approved of all the secrecy, I remember that. Just a shame I can't recall what the project was.
Never mind all that. You there, bod with the legs. What are you up to?
I'm
Yes,
kind of
I don't
insulted
think I
by
ever
being called
asked what
bod with the
exactly
legs.
you want.
I'm looking for a way out of the
Well,
zone.
we can offer you extraction. Indeed, ours might be the best way out of the zone when I consider your options. If that's what you want in exchange, consider it done. More is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much needed light on all of this.
It means we're going to trust you, stranger. Don't let us down. We'll see this place back to its former glory, eh?
And we can offer you extraction in return, a way to escape the zone. Now that the site is at permission level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to you.
Where should I go now?
Mike, following your nose has got you this far, hasn't it? You seem to have good instincts. Trust
I
them.
think
Please.
Noct
try to
said
find more of our
synaptics
colleagues and
earlier.
bring them back.
We can do organics last.
Things to do, systems to monitor.
Synaptics lab.
Access granted to Synaptics.
We actually haven't been over there yet at all. And we still don't really know much about what this red strain is. Okay, synaptics. We can either go up the hill or we can follow the railroad. Fucking Christ. I didn't realize there was 4. I saw 2 of them over there, I didn't see the third. Didn't take them out from a distance, if they're still there. There's another dude down there, right? Ooh, you got a punch on me, fucking hell. Dude, fucking... Dude, Jesus. There we go, we got a trophy. He's got a police truncheon. I know where he was going to shove that. Oh, I hear bugs. Don't think I've checked out... No, we've checked out that time. I don't think I've checked out this building yet. Expected cargo arrivals. Cargoes and schedules all censored. As per the security regulations, no aspect of these schedules. Ooh, excuse me. Schedules and manifests are to be discussed with any personnel lower than security rank 3. Departures to Site N can be found on Schedule 12. Oh, fuck. Thought it was going to let me sit on the window. Oh, wow, okay. It turned on a laser grid in the room. I nearly jumped back through there. That was a fucking bait, wasn't it? Run, 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 run. Ow. No, my turret. You can do it, buddy. You might not be able to do it, buddy. Oh, it's a long way down. Bad. There's a lot going on right now. They're behaving kind of weirdly when it heated up. Okay, there's two of them. I can't deal with two of them. Let's go from two. Okay. What was mad at me then? What saw me? Up there. I think.
Target spotted.
Open the synaptics lab. Here are robots already. Garrow is absolutely forbidden. Dr. Garrow is interested in the business of the site? Absolutely and emphatically not. She is not to be issued a pass, she is not to be given access to our records, and she is absolutely forbidden from even learning of the existence of Unit 45. Garrow is enough of a thorn in the side of the Windscale site. We do not need her bringing her brand of self-interested interference here. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Identify yourself. You are not authorized to be in this area. How did you gain access to this area? This is a secure facility.
I repowered the command center.
That implies that the quarantine is no longer in effect. A favorable outcome. Altering behavioral priorities accordingly. Communication with unauthorized personnel is prohibited. But due to the long-term absence of authorized personnel, I am forced to improvise. I am designated Unit 45. My assigned function is to supervise and secure the pneumatic tube communications array.
What is the pneumatic tube communications array?
This is the pneumatic tube communications array. I would have thought that would
Thanks,
be
man.
obvious, even to a human. Are you here to make
He said human like it was a slur.
no deliveries are scheduled for the next into or out of range days? Or are you here for evacuation? Certainly not in the shape you're in. I don't think you'd be a good fit.
You can use these tubes for transportation?
All the members of the processing department can, due to their uniquely pneumatodynamic nature.
They're being brains in
Their
jars.
liquid enclosures also serve to protect them from the extreme velocities within the system. Transporting them between the many and various facilities of Test Site Mariah and even areas beyond is one of my many duties. If you're not here in an official capacity, do you have any interesting items to trade? I have been given access to the deepest recesses of classified storage. There are all sorts of interesting things still left down there in the dark, gathering dust. Since everyone's gone, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me sharing some of them with you. Perhaps trade them for any interesting new objects you find.
What sort of things do they hide in there?
Oh, all sorts of things. Weapons, confiscated contraband, even the occasional artifact previously unknown to science.
I love how casually he says that.
Something new and interesting, and I'll let you have a look at what I've got to offer.
You seem different from the other robots I've met.
Query. I do? Honest statement. This unit is functionally identical to all other robotic units. This unit is not aberrant. My neural loom contains an unusually high proportion of organic matter. This can lead to more human, erratic behavior. Please excuse me. Such behavior would lead to premature deactivation. This would be suboptimal.
This is my new favorite character.
True artificial intelligence has proven elusive. My creators were encouraged to explore more radical solutions. The interleaving of cerebral tissue with variably charged palladium platters led to dramatically improved results. It led to, me. Conversational participants should be aware that any disclosure of this information to an unauthorized third party would constitute a serious breach of the Official Secrets Act of 1911. Sorry they made me say that.
Have you heard of the Cerebral Decantation Project?
The construction of my prototype was a significant stepping stone in that project. This fact causes a variable shift, which I believe is analogous with the human emotion of pride. Mine was the first chassis to integrate donated organic material, a vital step towards full cerebral extraction and preservation. I have only a partial record of the earliest days of my creation, but sometimes, while low power mode is active, I remember walls of glass surrounded by curious, excited people in white coats. I don't know what I am, but they tell me I'm special, important somehow. Rest states can lead to abnormal cerebral function, so it's possible I'm just extrapolating a flawed conclusion from an incomplete dataset.
Do you know Dr. Garrow?
Not personally, but the name is frequently indexed within my historical data records. Bard used her research on electromechanical hybridization as the inspiration for the prototype unit that would eventually become, well, me. The fact she was never allowed to work directly on the project is, curious.
This Garrow's fucking awful, dude.
Historical conversations that took place within my sensory perimeter suggest that her colleagues were sometimes unsure of her true motivations.
Yeah. When you rescue her from the prison that the quarantine protocol people have put up, she runs towards the interchange because she has a key, and then she locks you in there on the bottom floor of the prison while you have just pissed off the entire fucking army. Do you know anything about robot augmentation modules?
Those items are high in my acquisition priorities. Perhaps you might be able to help me locate more. The robotic units that incorporate human neural tissue, designated synaptic units, have removable storage arrays that contain a copy of their experiential data. Their memories, to put it in human terms. In the past, I have been used as an interface to this data. I can read the engrams stored within the modules and add them to my own data archive.
I'm glad I've been holding on to these.
Repopulated mentation modules, and I can share their information with you.
Why do you want these mentation modules?
I have a non-specific desire to analyze aberrant data. To put it in human terms, these objects have triggered my curiosity. I will, of course, share with you any pertinent data that I manage to retrieve. Any such transaction would be mutually beneficial. All synaptic units are fitted with a mentation module. However, they are regularly wiped while active to reduce emergent behavior. A blank module is of no use to me. Do not attempt extraction from an active unit. There are, according to my records, 4 units that went offline during the quarantine, rendered inactive under unknown
I have 3, I think.
An inactive unit would retain archived memory data from time of deactivation.
So we're missing 1.
Such data might prove to be useful. Find the deactivated units, extract the mentation module from their chassis, and return it to me for analysis. I will extract any pertinent data and relay it to you. I will retain the mentation modules themselves for archiving and, research purposes. Do not forget to search for deactivated synaptic units. I can provide human-valued goods in return.
Okay, I'd like to trade. Red mist bombs. Improvised training stimulants.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object. Object satisfies quality parameters.
We get something else?
You found a mentation module. I shall add it to my collection.
Use it for research purposes. Maybe that's what it is.
And I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Whistleblower. Mentation visualization output. Unit 306 train yard. Control assigned incomplete. Authorized user M. Lawrence. Delivery of package 3070 pneumatic network synaptics control complete. Delivered to deep storage interchange medical lower. $204T. Interchange Scathermore access. Okay. We have some new routines.
Do not forget to search for deactivated synaptic units. I can provide human-valued goods in return. Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieve.
Fuck is this that we learnt then? Unlocking new skills. It just needs red strain samples and then alcohol chemicals. So we can actually get our own skill points now just with materials. It's expensive, but still.
Do not forget. Statement of approval.
I don't really need anything else.
Another module. Excellent. I'll proceed with data extraction immediately. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Okay, Berry Cache 17B. Carry cache 17B to location Staffel Crag 33. Okay. We'll just clear the things out. We have to find one more robot that's deactivated. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. Bro, there is absolutely something nasty in there. If it is, that didn't bother it. Which means I want to bother it even less. Oh look, down there. Shit. Oh, fuck me! There's another one! Wow, okay, there's two of them. Oh, shit. Okay. We can have the robots fight each other. Quickly, oh, that one gets me. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It wouldn't... Yeah, it wouldn't let me swap to the thing. I was pressing triangle and it wouldn't do it. It was like stuck in the weapon animation for my gun. What's up, Sav? What's up, noob? I don't like where you're going with this, sir. Okay, let's try and lure out the other stuff. Get some attention. Okay, sure. I was just trying not to die to the second robot, but I'll take that. So 2010's code. It came out like, I mean, this DLC is like 3 weeks old, but this game came out like in April. It's very new. Aren't there no safeguards that we can put? We can't really read this right now. No power. Oh. Close that. That's not great. There we go. May as well use it. Can't carry it. I've already got that. It's like, doesn't play like either of them either, because I went into it thinking, oh, it's quite Fallout-like. It doesn't play like them. It's like, it's closer to Stalker than anything. Ooh. I wonder if this will even... I didn't get my battery back. Lots of pieces of scrap. At least I got the battery somehow. It didn't blow up. I think that's gonna run out soon, which makes me a little concerned for this guy. Might try and break him. Fucking hell. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. We're gonna be a bit careful because we know they're like infected scientist dudes around. And they do hit quite hard. Craft some more bandages. I don't know what either of these things are. The question mark ones, so I think I'll hold off on spending my points. We must enact safeguards. Okay, here we go. This whole group mind idea has caused me concern since Keen first mooted it. Yes, there are evident advantages to many heads are better than one, but when it's done in quite such a literal way as this, one wonders about the effects upon individuality, particularly if one member of the group has a particularly powerful personality, naturally or by mentational enhancement. We've seen something like this in the animal testing, and the thought of any single mind having the ability to dominate the rest of the group like a potted Svengali frankly gives me the collywobbles. Are there no safeguards that we can employ? Okay, here we go. We must enact safeguards. Keen is far too keen, if you'll forgive the pun, about this group mind business. I don't trust him and his for science arguments. He was too self-regarding even before he had himself decanted, and now he carries on like a messianic jar of pickles. I also don't like what I've heard of the early trials. Gil Spender, of all people, simpering on, yes, Alexander, no, Alexander, 3 bags full, Alexander, when she famously can't bear him. This isn't simply judicious caution on my part any longer. We must enact safeguard. Brains. Look, chat, your brain is here. It says abnormal. Yeah. Some of the little lore bits and the notes in this game are pretty good. Very abnormal. Hey dude, own it. The future is not won by timidity. Number 2, Professor A. Jennings. I am perfectly sincere, Jennings. I have absolute faith in the cerebral decantation method, nor has anyone posited any negatives that can be tested outside of actually doing the thing. The animal results have been good, and I have neither the time nor the inclination to dabble into the ethics of it. This is my decision. I shall play the guinea pig. I have written a full letter of dispensation and authority to press ahead. The future is not won by timidity, my dear fellow. Dr. A. Keen. Keen is the one that sent us on this fucking wild goose chase in the first place. Oh, they actually have brains in them. The accident should have been left to claim me. Aberration transcript delivered to Synaptic's head office. Sir, the old saw has it that nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. I am given to understand that while now legally dead, I am also rendered immortal barring incidents. Thus, avoiding both of these former inevitabilities, I am not at all happy about this. I was not consulted before being subjected to Keen's immoral cerebral decantation horror, and I do not believe that wretch's protestations of saving me. The accident should have been left to claim me. Keen is without morality and should not be entrusted with the lives of others. I formally request his removal from the project. Is a valid argument. Don't tell the government that, dude. They'll come up with a way. Salvage robotics manual. Weapons from destroyed robots can be picked up and used. Can loot electronics from mechanical enemies. I think I actually need that for a trophy. And I kinda like the idea of using a big fuck-off robot gun. It does appeal. Ooh, there's a couple of you. Get maced. Okay. Man dies only when he's forgotten, therefore if I commit an act so heinous as more in history, but... And then the government will be like, I hear you. But taxes. Okay, but what does it want me to use it on? Fuck, I'm slightly too far away from it. Can I get it through the wall here? Yeah, it's like you can still feel pain, right? I'm a little nervous about this one. Friend? It's not friend, is it? What the fuck did that just shoot at me? Crawl, crawl. Oh, I'm on fire. Ooh, this hurts quite badly. Okay, how do I deal with you? Maybe an electric grenade's not a bad idea. It did seem quite effective. Yeah. Somehow, we're fine. Feel our jumps to go. What the George Hart now?
Get away with you. It's all sealed, you don'ts. The security failsafes are all ready to trip. Oh, they fired. Well, bless my heart. How very unfortunate. And you? You're inside. I'll wager you caused a good bit of trouble to do that, eh?
What have I done?
Triggered a whole gamut of security failsafes to gain entrance to this place. Our metal friends shall all be awake now, and no doubt in a frightful bait. They're set to full hostility, you see, and there's no changing that. Not while the site is fully secured, at any rate. I hope your little trip here was worth it.
What went on in this lab?
A beautiful marriage between the organic and the artificial. That's how the lead scientist described it. As treatments go, it has more of a right to be described as radical than most. The units too. Though they're closer to machines than we of the processing department. What a vile, miserable existence.
Why do this to yourself
Do this
then?
to myself? You actually believe that I wanted this? I used to work for Bard. I was an engineer at Windscale, seconded to work at that interchange, all very hush-hush. I don't remember the accident, but they told me it was remarkably nasty and involved mining equipment. I demurred to learn the details. Waking up to find oneself in the autonomy of a tadpole in a schoolboy's jam jar was not a glorious moment. Only way to save my life, they said. I'm sure. It could all have been treatable for all I know, but that wretched man Keen likely leapt at the opportunity for another guinea pig. They called it a cross-departmental transfer. Gave me a lofty title here at Core, as if that might make up for the limbs they'd taken from me. All that fuss and bother just for me to end up asleep in an office for 5 years. One immediate matter concerns me, however. You. How is it that you're here? Ah, but of course, you must have had permissions to get into the laboratory in the first place. So, Gillian is awake, hmm?
I'm not particularly enthused about any of the probabilistic outcomes of taking me back to the command center. But then I suppose it's up to you, since you're the one with hands. Well, go ahead and take me back if you must.
He seems really enthusiastic about this.
Jillian awake and a stranger in the laboratory. Such events don't fill me with optimism. Go on then. Collect me whenever you're ready, of course.
I can't reprogram these because they're synaptic ones, right? I kind of want to, take its weapon. I don't know if I can even kill it. Let's do a quick save just in case when this blows up, it actually just fucking kills me. These must be from the other one. Fucking things. I like my new gun. I hope it lets me take it with me, like outside. I'm not sure it will, but I want it. We can't sprint though. Oh, it didn't drop it? Can we take it with us? Yo. Okay. That was really satisfying. Oh, fuck, it's so good. The more robots? Oh, actually, can I pick up the batteries? Do I even have space? I can still pick up batteries, yeah. Because I have plenty... I still have like 3 on me, but... Yeah. The phone might ring again.
Alexander Keen, maker of minds. Didn't know when to stop. Keen still doesn't. But he wants to save the world at least. How very decent of him.
What do you know of Kuhn?
Very partial to training stimulants, Alexander. Stayed awake for a long time. That's a lot of punishment for a blob of grey matter to take. That it was self-inflicted hardly ameliorates things. Keen is the herald of death. Keen is the savior of us all. Trust him. Don't trust him. Only one thing is certain. Oberon must die.
Okay. What's it shooting at? Something down there. Whatever it's shooting at, it's not doing it successfully. This gun is, a very normal Atomfall. But it's also now my best friend.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 3 reached.
Oh, back here again.
Hello, Dr. Hartnell. What is the status at Synaptics?
The synaptic units are active again and being a blessed nuisance.
That's unexpected. My program menu orders had them deactivated after their primary directive. Oh, I remember that. That's good.
I'm delighted for you. But tell me, what about Keen?
Keen? Him. He's elsewhere, I think.
Very good. The more elsewhere, the better.
Keen is alive, I've spoken to him.
Stay away from Keen. Keen isn't important.
Nor can he be trusted. Something in my memory telling me that...
Listen to me. There is evil at work here, and needs must that it be confronted. The red strain threatens all of humanity.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
And you have a grand plan, do you, Danvers?
We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dratted mess.
Albion! Yes, that's it! I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
Can you please explain what High Albion is?
High Albion is a miracle. Oh, how we looked forward to wiping the smiles off the faces of the Americans and the Soviets. It's a space station. Still under construction, but intended, designed, and by God destined to be the greatest laboratory ever envisaged in human history. From High Albion, we could look to the stars. Perhaps even trace Oberon's path and find its origin. In splendid isolation, unbounded by gravity and our brief spans of mortality, anything might be possible.
Go
There
on.
is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook would be brighter. But when disaster struck those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine sealed it for good. Now, the samples were still very experimental, very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment.
But that's not the outcome, is it?
Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon, the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
And in the hands of those dolts on the outside who saw fit to break the quarantine for those samples, the strain might just spell the end of everything.
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance. But High Albion will allow us to find a counter to it. It's the only way to deal with the situation. And we may be the only ones with the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn, there is finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
We're going to space?
Not looking like that, you're not. It was never the intention to carry our fragile human
I have to
beings
become a
into
brain.
space. To be blunt,
Hey,
space
Foma.
hates us, and everything about it seems contrived to kill humans.
You need to breathe for a start, and the radiation up there would fry you like an egg in a pan.
We, however, can survive on minimal support. That was, after all, the primary intent behind our current state. And as a corollary, when all that's left is our minds, they can expand to be our whole selves. We are now creatures of thought.
And you may be sure that it's a miserable existence, my friend. Revel in your limbs while you may.
But you promised me an escape.
Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone. You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise. In the meantime, we need the rest of our colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning. Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have.
Can you tell me more about High Albion?
Yes, why not? It's so nice not to have to be secretive all the time, especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station, no more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of research into any of a dozen different disciplines. If a scientific solution exists to any problem, it shall be found in High Albion.
You must build it for them? Well, the robots built it, I guess, technically. The High
This
Albion.
place. Oh, it was terribly secret, although I don't suppose
Moria.
that matters now. Nominally, an RAF research station, engine testing and so forth.
That's how Terry and I first got roped in.
The reality was, it was all a magnitude more ambitious than the main wind-scale site. Bard was tinkering with Oberite. We were running with it. We being the Coordinated Orbital Research Establishment,
Cool.
of course.
Okay,
When
cool.
Bard's research here began to look promising, Core moved in. Thanks to Oberite and the technologies they developed in the interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project.
Neat.
Bargaining very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. Core, Site Moriah, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter. We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things. But, well, when things ran amok, we were quarantined too, much the same, but a different protocol, you see. No one was to know this site had ever existed.
This site was to be controlled by a group of brains?
If you wish to be so literal about it, yes. We, the processing department, were in charge of the site. Our
Nice.
logic circuits were designed such that we have great power when all of us are together. We make our decisions as a council, overseeing the site's operations from here. Well, the Rocketry and Space Exploration Program, at least, CORE, created us so that we might lead the human race to frontiers never before reached. I appreciate you might see us confined to these glass jars, but in truth, our minds have never been so free. We live throughout the site, and soon we shall live on High Albion in the heavens.
Dr. Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way.
That's
But
from...
luckily,
Okay,
have
that's
us
how
our
it
electrical
ties
systems
in.
on the way up.
The interference
Seems to be
field is from
something
wind
the
scale.
Oberon site.
Yeah.
I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though. Things to do, systems to monitor.
Okay. Can unlock the last one now. Organics.
Access granted to Organics Laboratory.
We have a lot more investigation things to do now. So we have Site Moriah. Okay. Interesting that's still there, because we have actually already done that. But I guess a lot of them it doesn't remove ever. Okay. Alright. Hmm. 3364, 33,366 4. 33,366 4. It's like here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be around here. Alright. Let's get my big gun. I don't know how much more ammo it has, but it's coming with me for the time being. Oh, it ran out. Ulti not breaking character and just sending random emotes every few hours with literally zero context.
Albion, you only found it in the heavens, above it now. The ark for those brains to weather the red flood. A little worse for wear, but nothing that can't be patched up with vinegar and brown paper. In time. Such a pity your body prevents you from joining them. Perhaps your luck will change.
Okay. I'm assuming that the scrap from the robots before is gone. It's not, it's still there. Because it means I can take the gun. But not while he's there. Uh-oh. That was quite effective. Okay. I think my turret is fighting people. Oh, it's from down there. No, whoa, that's one hell of a range. That fucking hurt. Organics. We won't go very far here because we have to end stream soon, but... Urgent telegram. Urgent report. Emergency report, stop. Robots in Site M quarantine area are declared rogue, stop. Destroy on site, stop. Registering isolation is compromised, stop. Request sterilization of Site M, stop. Urgent, urgent, urgent. Not sure how many of them there are, though. May as well kill fucking everything, right? Ah, the bugs. Ooh. It's a water treatment, huh? Interesting. Oh, wait, is that the unknown key one that we saw? Might be more things to kill here first. Ooh, fuck me. I wish you told me how much ammo this thing had. Hmm. Requires core scientist key. The research core tried to bury. To whoever's reading this, whatever they've been testing in the central lab has gotten out. Organics is in chaos, and it won't be long before it spreads through the test site. In this case, is evidence of the research core tried to bury, proving the danger of its advances. It's locked, and the key has been sent with a unit to deliver it to someone I trust. We need to get the information out to the world. My name is Martha Lawrence. Please, will you let people know I was the one to break this story? I want to be remembered for exposing Core, not for working for them. I can hear screaming from downstairs. I think they've broken through the tunnels. It won't be long. The rest of the letter is obscured by blood. We did have that cache to go and dig up that a robot had taken. And it did say that someone called Lawrence had control of the robot. Oh, I think that's the last module. Fucking thing. I want to get over to this.
Target spotted.
Wow, no jump scare, really? Was that stimulant store keycard? Ooh. Report. Training stimulants trial 15. Huh? Trial 15 has shown extremely positive results. In comparison to the control group, participants who ingested the training stimulant showed the ability to grasp and apply entirely new concepts in half the time of the control group. This version of the training stimulant incorporates a larger sample dose of the modified red strain variant, which is known to stimulate areas of the brain that promote accelerated learning. Some psychological side effects were reported by participants in the days following the trial, but we believe with the correct dosage and monitoring of users, these side effects can be easily managed. A little short of miraculous. Observation. Alpanaut's enhancement for the signal redirector device he turned up is a little short of miraculous in my humble opinion. It can rejig a robot's friend or foe menu at least temporarily until the housekeeping phase repairs it. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. Doesn't work on the jar-driven machine, but that's hardly surprising. Alpanaut's keeping the prototype hidden in the flight engineering for now. I'm certain Core would shut the project down if they caught wind of it. We got the blueprint from there. We didn't get the actual item though. But we've already made it. That's fine. What's the name of this? Stimulant store keycard. Okay. It's probably on some dude.
Target spotted.
Yeah. No bathroom jump scares, though. Surprising. Oh, did it finally run out, the first one? Wow, it lasts ages. It lasts so long, I thought it was like infinite. Professor Gideon Trent. Okay, well we found another dude. Let's look around though. Thanks. Must therefore be closely monitored. This so-called red strain is in reality a mutated form of the growth discovered at the Oberon site, a hybrid with terrestrial grass, and a catalyst. Ask Brown if that red crystalline substance he was studying was used. The hybrid bears little resemblance to any of its forebears, but grows strongly in the local soil and must therefore be closely monitored. Okay. Let's go talk to the brain.
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools. Do you hear me? It isn't. Oh, keep your distance. Just who are you?
Calm yourself. I mean you no harm.
Then why are you here? This whole place is predicated on harm. This was where they worked on something awful. The Red Strain, if that means anything to you. And now it's all in ruins. How long was I asleep? It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster.
What is this red strain?
I don't know the minutiae, but I can tell you that it has a profound psychological and physiological effect on those it contaminates. The research was quite unfinished, as you can see. I doubt that those pulling the strings, whoever they were, intended it to be quite so virulent. Oh, but I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded, even more so when the Red Strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits, protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the Red Strain, and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar. The site must have quarantined soon after. My hibernation system was triggered automatically, and I knew no more. Oh, but we must do something. Will you take me to the command center? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly. Time is of the essence. You must take me back to Gillian.
Okay. I need to power this thing down again. Because otherwise it's going to shoot me in the back. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Bugs. Well, I'm fairly certain there'll be something worse than bugs in here. What's that dealt with? The red strain, huh? Stimulant store okay, fuck yeah. Report. Experiment censored results. This document is explicitly for your eyes only and for dissemination within censored group only. Guard and core personnel are not to be added to the recipients list. Registering effects on test rats censored, generally successful except censored, sought for effects whereby Group B rats were able to rapidly negotiate complex mazes that had previously been learned only by Group A rats, suggesting shared memories between the two groups, thereby censored. Attached to the report is a handwritten note that reads, "This gives evidence of synthetic shared mind. Tell the higher-ups we found what we're looking for." Hey, this is like Zero Escape. It's a morphogenetic field, dude. Strain adaptation formula. New skill, red strain adaptation. Provides resistance to all sources of red strain contamination. While contaminated, take reduced melee damage and melee kills against organic enemies. Restore health. We become a vampire via punching. Okay, let's go open that stimulant store. I think it was in here. Improvised. Okay, we've already learnt that. What's the improvised formula? Is that a storage of the stimulants? Because that's kind of what I need. Man, it's kind of a rip-off when it takes you to a stimulant store and there's none here. Kind of bullshit. Do we need to make it? Some red strain samples. That I can do. I need to make 2, so... yeah. Because now we can get the red strain adaptation, which we need for a trophy. That was a little close. We have to come back for that case as well. We also have the last brain thing to give up. Anything worth grabbing? Do I have any medkits? Oh, I do. Okie dokie. Alright, that's... made pretty decent progress today. 4 of the 9 trophies, considering we're not really following a guide. It's there, you know, there aren't any. There might be video guides or something, but I don't really use video guides. I'll try and get to the base again. Be cool if I could just rip his arm off and get his gun. Oh, he's already doing his job. Oh, another phone call.
It is in the nature of science to push forward the boundaries of what is known. This time it went as far as outside the wall. For you, that's very far indeed. How far did the trek go? How far will the red strain spread? The north of England succumbed to a red menace. The world. Or perhaps the samples are safe and sound in the next valley. The uncertainty is thrilling, isn't it?
Okay. Jesus. Well, got some ammo back at least. Part of me regrets destroying that thing now. We'll get up the elevator to the command room. We won't put the next head in yet. We'll, the next brain, we'll do that tomorrow.
I raised the alarm in water treatment about the release of the
We'll save it here. And then we will stop there for the day. And I think we'll finish this up 100% tomorrow.
Really?
We do have some misleads to follow. We do have some side things to do. Of course, we have to go and destroy Oberon 2 more times. But yeah, fun. I really like playing this game. I hope they do more DLC after this one.